Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today, we are going to go on the quest to receive a companion, because we are oh so lonely in Tamriel. So please join me for this epic quest, and hopefully you enjoy yourself, and if you do, please feel free to follow the channel on whichever platform you choose. Anyway, let's get going.
Hey! Help a high elf out? My toes have gone numb and I can't feel my knees. Whew. Oh, look at you. An eye-catching adventurer with an ambiguous smile. I could really use your help. I was on my way to meet some dear friends when I got caught in this trap.
Does this sort of thing happen to you often?
Oh, this? Just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it. I'll happily pass some coin your way, too, for the inconvenience. Please?
Alright. Let's break the ice.
Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried I'd be stuck in there until the warm season. Oh, I may never feel warm again. But where are my manners? Nice to meet you. Name's Tamriel, and that ice trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, I suppose I owe you an explanation. Have you ever heard of a group called the Garland Ring?
No. Should I have?
We try to keep a low profile. We're a group of high elves trying to make Somerset society just a tiny bit better for us little people. Thanks to that trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well funded?
I'm listening.
I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's Rest. Now I'm worried they might be in danger. Would you come with me? I could use the help and you seem very capable.
All evidence to the contrary. But yeah, sure. Let's go to Monkey's Rest.
I knew I could count on you the moment you wandered by. You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest. Let's go and make sure they're all right. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, mind if I ask a few questions before we go?
Anything for my rescuer. Ask away, friend. I'm as easy to crack as that ice.
Don't you, tell us a little bit more about this Garland Ring of yours?
If I tell you about the ring, I'd have to stick a dagger in your gut. I'm joking. Mostly. How do I put this? The High Elf colleges make decisions that affect the people of Tamriel. And some in those colleges use their positions to turn a profit.
Alright, and the ring?
Our goal is to apply pressure to those well-placed individuals. Sometimes these, what to call them, these wartime profiteers, they often have secrets, adulterous affairs, fraudulent treasuries, gambling debts, that sort of thing.
Ah. Is that how you ended up in that ice?
Ha! Not everyone considers our work to be for the greater good. But if I let a few frozen toes stop me from doing what I love, I'd never have met a stunning adventurer such as yourself.
Why don't you, tell me a little bit about yourself?
I am no one special, just a lover of heists, princesses, and social politics, which is exactly why I'm part of the Garland Ring. I adore the work, even if it involves the occasional trap, daring escape, or the sharp end of a battle axe.
So, Looks like you enjoy this line of work.
It's not without its benefits. You'd be surprised the doors a beautiful lily can open. Ballrooms, estates, even the odd castle. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but after we found my friends, I'll happily recount some kissing I've been involved in.
You kiss people? At the castle?
Oh, sure. Royalty isn't that different from us, you know? Regular people. Just with diamonds, servants, and palatial estates. Take the daughter of Whiterun's Jarl. Loves sunflowers, but pale as snow. Nearly lost her in a blizzard. But I digress.
Yeah. Let's just, make our way to the Monkey's Rest. I don't know about you guys, but personally I think she's making all that shit up.
Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me... Wait, they're not here. Let's look around.
Do not hurt the one they call Bog Cup. An ice trap should be enough. To the others. Take the others too, and then the next thing says march forward.
That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkeys got at it.
Scarf?
That scarf! I gave it to Wisteria. That charm belongs to Oleander. He says it brings him luck. He'd never just leave it behind. This note you found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't here. Something is definitely wrong. Members of the Ring are always ready for trouble, but what if our rivals got the better of them?
They're probably dead. Nah, this seems to be like a PG kind of game. Let's say that they're knocked unconscious. Let's see what happens. Who are these rivals you mentioned? Do you know who did this?
Sort of. I have my suspicions. I need to check in with my mentor Hyacinth. He might have a suggestion about what to do here. I even have a fancy way to contact him. You'll love this.
Actually, no, there's quite been a bunch of death and murders and stuff in this game. I'm gonna say that they're probably dead. I changed my vote. You have a way to contact Hyacinth?
Hyacinth is an accomplished mage. Loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Volka, I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't.
Another lattice broken, Volka. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our quarry.
No one else is here.
Volka, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you at Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you?
A hidden base in Toothmall Gully.
Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far. And know, before you ask, you cannot bring back any of those monkeys.
Alright. I'll let her know. I'll let Tanalora know.
Wait, what? Who is this?
Tooth Mall Gully? That wasn't... Never mind. Why would they go to Tooth Mall Gully without me? And leave behind their scarf and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset Society? There's this group we've been tracking. We think they're dangerous.
I think this group captured your friends?
Attractive and smart. I'm so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Tooth Mall Gully. Now, that place is huge, but I have a little something that will help us locate them. We call it a tracker fly.
What's a tracker fly?
It's a magical construct, another hyacinth invention. It'll focus in on wisteria if we apply a special concoction, resonating fluid. Each ring member uses a unique formula. I happen to know wisteria's is made with river lilies and silver dust.
River lily. Let me try that again. River lilies and silver dust. I could get those for you.
Amazing! Let's see. River lilies should be easy enough to find along the stream near Fair. Oh, and ask my friend Shirabi and Matissan to sell you the silver dust. Tell her buttercups aren't weeds, and she'll know you're with me.
Where should I find you after I get the supplies?
There's a big rock just west of Skywatch, near the road. I'll set up a little alchemy station there. We can use it to combine the lilies and silver dust, whip up some resonating fluid, and find my friends. Hey! I can feel my toes again!
Before I head out, I'd like to clarify a few things.
Ugh, sorry. Happy to answer any questions, but I just saw a monkey eat the most horrid-looking bug. There's just so much goo. Please, go ahead. You have my undivided attention now. What would you like to know?
Hyacinth, Wisteria, Olander. These are all names of flowers, right?
Good ear! Garland Ring members listen in at lavish parties, help the less fortunate, and sometimes get into a lot of trouble. The flower names are supposed to keep our private lives private.
What kind of flower is Tanaloran?
Tanloran's not a flower. It's my real name. I don't like the code name they gave me. I mean, would you want people to call you Bug Cup? I don't think so. I just hope that group we've been worried about isn't involved in all this.
And who is this group you're worried about?
We've been keeping an eye on some very bad people for a long time now. When we realized a number of them belonged to the same secret group, we knew we were onto something. I shouldn't say too much, but if this is their doing, we're in trouble.
Why do you know Wisteria's resonating fluid recipe?
A lucky guess? Ugh, I owe you better than that. My relationship with Wisteria is complicated. We've had these intense, lengthy chats, and I know so much about her, but... Sorry, we can talk about this more later, after we find her and Oleander.
Uh-huh. Alright. Do you mind if I ask about your tattoos?
Sure. I was wondering when you'd ask. Not exactly subtle, are they? My family convinced me to get them. They're magical, something to keep me a little more, contained?
Contained. What's that mean?
My family members are renowned mages, every one of them. But growing up, my relationship with magic was always a little more wild, unstable. These tattoos are meant to keep the magic, to keep me under control.
If you're uncomfortable talking about all this.
No, it doesn't really hurt to talk about it anymore. Thanks to Wisteria, actually. She really helped me get my magic under control. Mostly. Together, we even discovered a few things. Maybe I'll show you later, if you play your cards right.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll meet you back with the supplies. Alright, so which way am I going for this shit? Okay, quite the distance. And River Lily's here. So we need to go here first and then here. The wrong directions? Turn around.
Always happy to serve.
Why won't you let me sell this thing? Or just like get rid of it? Seems awfully weird. They just like want me to have it. There we go. That works. And drop it on the ground. I want to get this way shrine before we go forward. Not to get sidetracked here, but keep going in the wrong direction. Alright, so looks like the only way that I can get there is I have to go out this way and around. Yeah. Far, actually. Save me.
Did Ivan send you to haggle in his stead? Tell him he should not have bothered. He's out of his mind if he thinks this one will sell him shields at half their worth. Chirabi cannot eat word of mouth, thank you very much.
We need a silver dust. I heard you can help me.
You heard wrong. We have some on hand for inlays, but Chirabi will need to see your guild license first. Or if you're looking to make a bulk order, you'll have to speak with this one's employer.
Buttercups are not weed, are not a weed.
Ah, did that flowery, smooth talker put you up to this? Is that oaf too good to give Chirabi a visit now? Fine, some silver dust for you. Just let that delinquent know that they still owe me for that night in Skywatch.
Thank you, Chirabi. Gotta admit, I don't really care for the mount reactions in this game. Like, how they move is, well, odd.
Over here, friend. I assume you got everything we need? I hope Chiravi didn't give you a hard time. She's quick to show her claws, but you should hear the way she purrs when... You know what? Never mind. I'll take those ingredients now, if you please.
Here you go. Silver dust and river lilies.
Perfect. I'll get this made right up. The concoction doesn't need to be precise. Hyacinth tried to explain it to me once. It's a symbolic link to the person you're trying to find.
Once you make the fluid, then what?
Then we head to Tooth Mall Gully. Once inside, we just need to find a clear spot to fill the fly's reservoir with the resonating fluid. The little guy will go after Wisteria faster than a Slode takes to a swimming hole.
Alright. I'll let you get to mixing.
Just need to muddle the petals, mix in the silver and oil. And there! Done. Grab the fluid and meet me at Tooth Mall Gully. Wait until you meet the others. Oh, how exciting!
Assuming that they're still alive. We haven't even determined anything yet. You just know that they've been kidnapped. You're acting like we're gonna go to a party. Kinda seems out of touch with reality. Unreal expectations is all I'm saying. There's a lot of these distractions along the road. Not complaining though. It gives you something to kind of do as you go along. Especially for people like me that can't help but picking up every little last damn thing that they come across. I wouldn't do to see an updated version of this game. I kind of wish in certain ways each game kind of put their best foot forward for a certain period of time, and then they did kind of like what WoW did and reinvent it. Not to the extent of like commercializing it, but just like updating the graphics and everything else and just tidying it up each time. And then you could have like an older version that people could play. You know, like whoever prefers. Or you could even do it like the way that EverQuest did it, where you could turn off the graphics if you didn't like it. Like you could go back to the old style graphics if you didn't like the upgrades, you know? Like, I just kind of feel like that would be a better way of updating games instead of like changing over the mechanics of the game that the people got used to. That you just kind of like update the graphics into a new engine, and if people don't like that, they can like turn off whichever, like they can swap between the two different runs. Or even just play on different servers, like have dedicated servers, one of them being for like the old style and the other one being for the updated. I think the biggest mistake most of them make is they try to reinvent their game. Every time that they do this, they just try to make a new game. Or they try to make a completely new aesthetic, you know? When people are used to a certain aesthetic, whatever the hell it looks like here, but only this visual in Unreal Engine 5, basically. So that way, you keep the same type of aesthetic of the land and everything that you're visualizing, but it has a more defined, detailed experience. And I think that most developers, when they change over a game, they can't help themselves but start to alter the game itself. And I think that's what actually ends up pissing fans off, because they've already gotten used to something, and then you rip that away from them, and then you give them a completely foreign game, and it's not the same one that they fell in love with. And I think that that's really the betrayal that they feel. I can only speak for myself, but I'm not alone in that thought.
Glad you made it, friend. Next, we'll need to find a spot inside to activate the tracker fly. And here we are, Tooth Mall Gully. Let's head inside and find a suitable place to activate the tracker fly. Once it's on the move, we'll have to race after it.
Alright. And you're sure the tracker fly will lead us to Wisteria?
Wisteria, and if we're lucky, Oleander too. If Oriole is feeling merciful today, we'll find them together, unhurt, and at the door to this secret hideout. And wondering where I am, as usual.
Do you think that's what we'll find?
Hey, I'm trying to say it out into the world so the gods hear me. Either way, thanks for helping out a stranger today, friend. Now, let's get in there.
Alright. Discover a public dungeon. These are increased difficulty and are best explored with others. You do not need to be in a group to enter a public dungeon with other players. Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna get my ass kicked in here. Better wake the hell up then. Alright, let's focus up and see if we can survive.
Let's find a spot to activate the tracker fly.
Easy. Just put the sword down.
Discovered.
I almost ended up with a few extra holes there. Good timing. You saved my neck, whether you meant to or not.
What's going on here?
I'm called Parendil, an investigator for the 1st Auradon Marines. I spotted a goblin sneaking into this cave. It was wearing elven armor. I followed it, but I was ambushed by that woman.
You think she has something to do with the goblins?
Maybe, but I prefer facts to speculation. I don't know who she is or why she is in a goblin cave, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone. You willing to help the investigation? I'm going to set up a signal fire outside.
Sure, I can help you out. I'll see what I can find.
Watch your back in here. The goblins are well armed for their breed.
I have a few questions first.
All good investigators always have questions to ask. What did you want to know?
What is this place?
These caves were an uninhabited gully last I knew. Merchants sometimes used it as a way station to dump illicit cargo before checkpoints, but no one ever laid claim to it. It seems like the goblins found a troubling new use for the place.
What kind of threat do goblins pose?
The easy answer for the Mer is to say none, but that goes beyond hubris. It is plain foolishness. Goblins are extremely difficult to root out. This batch may be some escaped slaves from the mainland. It is not unheard of.
There, just ahead. Give me a moment. Just have to unfurl the wings. It's already charged with magicka. Now pour in the resonating fluid and get ready to move. Follow that line!
No, no hidden face. Spies sweep. Please, Spies is small and only sweeps. Do not hurt Spies.
You can talk?
Yes, Chief learn talk, then Spies learn talk from Chief after much time with masters. Spies very wise. But Spies will not talk to you if say not to. Spies just clean shiny things, trophies of old masters.
Tell me what's going on here with the goblins. Who is the Ultimer I saw?
Elf is Nelanya. She make deal with Toothmaw tribe. Weapons and armor for help. She even give, what is word? Contract, yes. Elf kings and lords have to accept deal.
Where is this, contract?
Contract is in dens, down tunnel. Buys will wait by Chief's den. You will see. Buys tell truth.
I will look for this contract and find you by the chief's den.
Buys will not scream for help. Buys promises.
What is this place?
Chief take all from homes of old masters. Put here so we see trophies. Trophies of elf masters who wronged us. Buys not forget beatings. Hit! Hit! Always hit in face.
You were slaves?
From Big Island, yes. Buys told to muck out dung pits, clean floors, run when small elf masters throw rocks. Chief take us away from all this. Form Toothmaw tribe. Yes. Now we look on trophies to remind us of hardships.
This is it! Wisteria must be just beyond this door.
I think if this dungeon quest is something completely different. It looks like everybody's killing everything here. Here for this other quest. Still got battle music, but those Jason movies.
Jilandar is glad to see a not green face.
What happened to you?
Khajiit tied himself up and is trying new fur cleaning solution. What does it look like? Khajiit was captured. The goblin snuck off to find carrots, he thinks. Khajiit must taste good with carrots. Don't tie Khajiit. He has offer for you.
I'll tell you.
Khajiit is flattered the goblins would try to eat him. Thanks.
So, what about this offer?
Jilandar sells weapons. He gets snatched along the road and dragged here to be eaten, and he notices that the goblins have shiny high elf weapons and armor that could be resold to the Dominion. Khajiit needs to get back to his boat, though.
So...
You find some of the weapon caches here in the gully. Bring them to Jilandar outside by his boat. He will cut you in on profits. It is a bad time for the Dominion, and they will be eager to buy the weapons. Deal?
Deal. I'll find the caches and meet you outside the cave. The members of the Toothmaw tribe, including its dependents, hereby agree to a permanent alliance with the Veiled Heritance, pledging any and all available resources to do with as the Heritance pleases. These resources include recruitment of Toothmaw tribe members into labor and fighting forces as the Heritance sees fit. In exchange, the Heritance will provide the Toothmaw tribe with arms and armor from a selection of retired equipment in the reserve supply. So from that, I'm kind of gathering that the goblins are being duped. Skillet was like hanging out. Kind of cool. Now which way do I need to go? That way, I guess. Get some of those. I get the feeling all the boss creatures or other creatures are getting killed before we even get here. Where are we going next? Up and around, I guess. Looks like everything's already dead. Yeah, that's dead. Oh well. So have to come back here sometime. Alright, this person's in front of us. Alright, so the last part was like Blythe, or whatever the hell his name was.
If you so much as squawk, I will fill you full of arrows. Good, you're here. I found this little runt snooping about. I was just about to put him out of his misery.
Stop. The goblin directed me to find a contract. You'll want to look at this.
Let me see that. This doesn't even make sense. I can't think of a court in the land that would take this seriously. The wording isn't even in the goblins' favor. They think this is going to buy them some kind of status?
The goblins probably don't know that.
Make no mistake, they are still goblins. Still, if we can break up the Alliance here and now, it will save us much grief.
Maybe the chief can be reasoned with. Buys here can let him know I come in peace.
Magnanimous of you. I'll leave you to it then, and go to see if the signal fire brought in any backup. Break up this alliance and find this Nilanya person. See if she likes being threatened with sharp objects.
Eyes go tell Chief you want talk. I say you want talk. Talk.
You must be Koth. The Tooth Maul chief?
Koth is Koth. Pup tell Koth you want speak. Speak.
The contract with Nilanya made with your people was a lie.
All elves lie. Trick. Elf said there would be trick, but she lied too. Why trust you?
Because I choose talk instead of fighting.
Tired of elf speak. All lies. Not want any of you. Just to be left alone. Here. Key to Elf Gabe. You kill or not kill her as you want. Koth is done with this mess.
Thank you. I'll deal with the elf.
wait. I don't wish to fight. Let us talk.
Let me rob you first. Now let's see if you got anything in here that I'm interested in. Maybe this will save your life. No, it doesn't look like you got anything worth having.
Hear me out. I've no wish to battle you today.
Your eyes are black. That can't be a good sign. You must be in Alania. Is this some kind of trick?
No, no tricks. You've clearly been able to sneak by or butcher every goblin between the entrance and this room, so I don't fancy my chances in a straight-up fight. I'd rather talk this out. That is, if you can restrain yourself.
Sure, I'll hear you out.
Courteous of you. My terms are simple. In exchange for my life, I shall quit this cave and leave the goblins to whatever fate you and your Dominion compatriot deem proper. You're even welcome to whatever spoils you find.
And why were you deceiving these goblins?
They were willing and able dupes. From the perspective of many in the Veiled Heritance, we're already losing. It was easy to agitate the goblins against their former masters. We are willing to use whatever tools necessary to even the field.
And you think that you should be spared, despite this?
What's the use in dying for this? I don't fancy my chances against you, and the Tooth Maul aren't as useful as I expected them to be. No sense continuing the charade.
No deal. Too risky. Plus, you didn't have any cool stuff around here that I could take, so, you know, that factored into it. Get here just in time to watch something be dead. Alright. Ooh, these things are effective. We need to find the key.
Do you see Wisteria anywhere?
Just imagine a beast they're throwing out.
Say Thalmor? This isn't good. Let's keep looking. Oh no. Oleander. Oh, Oleander. Divines above. I didn't expect these bastards would go this far.
It was right. They killed one of them. Why did they kill him?
Because they're cruel. Because they work for greedy, callous puppet masters who can't abide when their status quo is challenged. Look where his neck meets his shoulder. That's frostbite. Gods, they tortured him the same way they trapped me.
What about Wisteria?
We need to find her. Now. Hello? Is someone there? You're hurt. What did they do to you?
I didn't play nice. It hurts to smile.
We're here thanks to my new friend. Talk to them for a moment while I work on this lock.
A new friend of Tanloran's. They do have a propensity for picking up strays. Sorry, that's rude of me. Blame it on the blood loss and broken ribs. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
They were worried about you.
They do that. Worry. Tan, you should know, Oleander is dead. Neither of us would talk, but he... You know Oleander. He couldn't help but make a scene. They made an example out of him. A threat to keep me in line.
What did they want to know?
The locations of our greenhouses, our hideouts. Names of members, past and present. Information on jobs we've done, people we've talked to, that kind of thing. Wait. What has Tanlorn told you, exactly?
Oh, that you're a member of a group called the Garland Ring?
I see. Well, don't let me overwhelm you with our problems. Tan, do you need some help with that lock? Maybe your friend will have better luck with it.
Have some faith. It's unlocked. Let me help you, Wisteria.
Tan, if I'd known a broken rib would get you to fawn over me, I'd have done this ages ago.
Impressive, isn't she? Let's talk outside. I want to make sure she's all right.
Tanloran, I'm sorry about Oleander.
You're hurt and you're the one apologizing? I'll mourn Oleander soon enough. Right now, I'm just happy you're safe.
You're incorrigible.
Oleander was kind. Maybe a bit too dashing for his own good, but you would have liked him. The greenhouses won't be the same without his laughter. His smolder. Look at me, spoiling the mood. I'm not usually this serious, promise.
Yeah, why kill the mood? I mean, your friend died or, why be sad at all? Let's all be cheery and shit.
Right, right. You've earned the truth, friend, and more. The Garland Ring. We don't just try to root out corruption. We're spies. Those elves that captured Wisteria belong to a group that calls themselves the Saythalmor.
Yeah, and who are the Saythalmor?
We don't know. Not specifically. They're led by people inside the Thalmor proper, hence their not-so-clever name. We thought they were just war profiteers, making coin off the Three Banners War. They never resorted to kidnapping and murder before.
What do you want to do now?
The ring has bolt holes we call greenhouses scattered across the Dominion. Hyacinth's is in Greenshade. I want to check that he's safe and get his take on all this. If you decide to walk away, I won't blame you, but I sure would love some company.
Sure, I'm in. Where should I meet you?
Ugh, you're amazing. I've known it since I first laid eyes on you. Hyacinth's greenhouse is near Serpent's Grotto, but before we get moving, I just dropped a lot on you. I'm sure you have questions.
Yeah, I have a few.
All right, spit it out. I'll tell you what I know, for whatever that's worth. The day is moving kind of quickly.
How and why did you become a spy?
It's not much of a story. I have a complicated relationship with my family. I'm technically ousted, if you know what that means. Anyway, I'm pretty good with my hands. You saw how I handled that lock. I took to thieving to make ends meet.
What does it mean being ousted?
In the eyes of my family and Somerset society, I'm banished. It's ceremonial, of course, but still. My family had expectations of me I couldn't fulfill. My tattoos are a memento of all that. I just don't fit in.
I see. You were a thief before you joined the Garland Ring?
I'm in the Garland Ring because I'm a thief. I was snatching rings and coins of some rich nobles in Skywatch when I looked behind me and realized one of my marks was following me. A strange-looking man in a frankly shocking outfit.
And what happened?
I thought he was going to turn me in to the city guard, but he wanted to compliment me. Said he was impressed and offered me a... how did he put it? A job that would make frequent use of my skills. And here we are today.
You mentioned the leaders are a part of the Thalmor. What's the Thalmor?
So, don't be alarmed, but they're the ruling bureaucracy of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Thalmor consists of, well, exactly who you'd expect. Cannon reeves, merchants, and nobles, all theoretically advising Queen Irene on how to run the Alliance.
So, the leaders of the Say Thalmor are part of this Thalmor group?
Precisely, and we've got the papers to prove it. The name alone, in old Aliadun Say, means shadow. So, literally, the Shadow Thalmor. It's exactly the kind of pompous affectation a Thalmor official would find appealing.
Are there many of these factions in the Thalmor?
More than any citizen of the Dominion should be comfortable with, if they bother to think about it. Have you ever heard of those veiled inheritance idiots? Xenophobic racists, the lot of them. Rumor is they have support in the Thalmor. Disgusting. Listen, I have a boat tucked away on the Skywatch docks. We can use it to get to Greenshade if you need it.
Tan, these people, they're dangerous. Promise me you'll keep clear of them.
I'll be fine. I learned from the best, after all.
Thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's head down to this beach here and see if we can get paid for all of that stuff we picked up inside the grotto. I don't think I finished the other quest either.
Ajit has been waiting. You have the weapons?
I have them.
And I've got your payment. Gilandar always keeps some squirreled away in the bottom of the boat. The goblins overlooked it, thankfully. Pleasure doing business with you, and thanks for saving Khajiit.
So we got the Elf Stabber Blade. It's definitely a, looks like an upgrade to what we have. Well, actually, maybe it's an upgrade, I don't know. We're not looking at the right weapon set at the moment. Let's take a look. Switch our weapon set to the daggers. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. Rid of this green piece of crap. And we have to go back into the grotto too, because I didn't finish the other quest. Fortunately. If I can find my way back to the grotto, let's see here. Let's put my little marker on a different trajectory here. Looks like I go down, out and around. My biggest drawback, getting lost all the damn time. Here we go.
Reinforcements at last. How did you do?
Melania is dead. And the bargain with the Toothmaw tribe is void.
Excellent work. I knew we could count on you. With the reinforcements here, we can see to the goblins as peacefully as we can. There will be restrictions, of course, but their willingness to stay out of the fighting may well save them.
Alright. Now, continue our companion quest. That one. Go to the Green Shade hideout near Serpent's Grotto. Reallocate my marker of where I gotta run off to this time. And it does not look like it's in this area. Maybe I gotta take a boat. Okay, looks like we're taking a boat. Change my map location to this. It's like the entrance of it. I do like having to find it though. I like being out in the world and having to travel to each location. At least to a certain degree. I mean, if you got enough money, you can just like go to any way shrine and it will shorten your journey. But I do like having to travel, or at least early on in the game. Because it's really a beautiful game. Regardless of whether or not it's got dated graphics, it's absolutely a gorgeous game. I go to the wrong spot. I did. It's over there. Hey, see, there's our silver lining. I found a thieves' chest that I can't hack into because I don't have the thieves' line open yet. It's like they try to rush you into so many different things at once. That is one thing that I'm going to push a little bit back on. It's just the idea of I'm trying to do one quest and then I bump into like 5 people along the way that distract me from that one quest, and then I gotta go to the... I can ignore it, but then I get this anxiety of, am I going to bump into this guy again? Am I going to miss out on this quest? Is that going to hurt my completion? So I start doing every single quest that I come across. And maybe that's what they want you to do. But at the same point, it's overwhelming to a certain degree. You don't even get to finish the first quest before they throw the next one at you. It can be quite the adventure at times. I do like this one thing about this game, is that you can pick up at any point that you want to. And you can have any little adventure that you want to, and they're all like little small mini adventures to go on. And that's really charming and enjoyable. And it makes the world feel alive and inclusive to a certain degree. Even without other players. Like, the world is living all by yourself, and that's saying something. Considering the detachment that most gamers have from each other these days, and like we're all like anti-group now, like some games like this are actually very nice to a certain degree, because you can get a lot done by yourself, and you can always seem to enjoy the game no matter what point you're in. As long as you enjoy the style of content that this game has to offer, then you're always given more of that content. and it's definitely something to be proud of that the ESO has produced here. I should say ZeniMax has produced here.
Those frozen faces. I can't go down there. I don't want to end up like them.
Here, friend. The entrance is just up this hillside. Hyacinth will want to hear what happened. And I need to break the news about Oleander.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get this way shrine so that I don't have to run all the way back out here in case I die or something.
Hyacinth! We need to talk about the Oridon mission. Hyacinth? The place looks ransacked. Ugh, and by Oriel, what's that smell? We're too late. Look at this place. And that smell. Odds. Spread out. I don't think Hyacinth's still here. But maybe we can learn something about what happened.
I gotta admit, they get over problems really quick. Like, they don't give a shit. When Oleander was found dead, it was like 2 seconds of mourning and then, okay, back on mission. We know exactly what we gotta do. Like, you don't give a crap. No time for mourning at all. What should we look for?
Hyacinth is a genius. If the Thalmor took him, he'd find a way to leave us a message. That's my hope, anyway. So look for anything that appears to be a clue, alright?
Alright, I'll look around.
Come on, Hyacinth. I can't lose you too. Ugh, that skeever musk. No wonder it reeks in here.
Ew.
Ugh.
Skeever musk. That sounds disgusting.
Careful. Those pots release paralytic spores. Nasty stuff.
You know, tell me about it. Alright, what do we got? Preliminary exploration of a pocket ballista designed as requested by Bog Cup. Reason for the request. Quote, I just really want one. I requisitioned a ballista through the unusual channel. It cost a tidy sum of gold, but the results are stellar. Fresh from Her Majesty's war forges, as promised. Its construction is elegant, precise. Immediate design challenge is clear. How to reduce its size while sacrificing as little damage potential as possible. We'll first consider alternative materials, perhaps a bronze alloy of some sort. Maintain these release power while reducing its weight. Much to consider. A fun challenge. I should be sure to thank Bog Cup. but must take care not to encourage any additional such requests.
Aw, Hyacinth took my pocket ballista idea seriously. Hyacinth bought a ballista? Amazing. A dead Saythalmor agent pinned to the shelves? That's got to be Hyacinth's handiwork.
Our chance to capture the Garland Ring agent known as Hyacinth is upon us. The Garland Ring member often accompanying him, but our scouts confirm that he will be unprotected during the operation in Aradon. Move swiftly. Yeah, swiftly? Really, dude? Yeah, and move swiftly. Move swiftly. But with caution. We have seen what his magic is capable of. Once captured, take him to... I have no how to do... Not even gonna try. Rulinyiel Fall. Oh my god. Rulinyiel's Fall for interrogation. Look for the red banner to identify the proper side passage. March forward towards perfection.
What did you find?
I don't know, but you need to pronounce this goddamn town for me, because it's terrible. I can't even, getting tongue-tied even trying to pronounce it.
Bottles of musk, spore pods, and a ballista. I wish I'd been here to see this. Knowing Hyacinth, he was taking notes about how effective each was on his attackers. What did you find on that corpse? Anything telling?
Saythalmor orders. Take a look.
They knew we were going to be in Oradon, and they used the opportunity to capture Hyacinth. Damn it! This is bad. It says they took him to Rulinyiel's Fall. That's not far from here. We need to look for a red banner. That's where we'll find them.
Rulinyiel's Fall. Aha! Now we have the pronunciation, and I won't have to look like a jackass anymore. You want to go after them?
Absolutely. Let me just grab some gear. Won't take but a moment. Then, we can rescue my friend. Hey, how do you feel about kicking down some ancient Ayleid doorways?
Whatever you need.
I keep some supplies here for emergencies. Hyacinth made this armor just for me. Said he was bored. There. Now I'm ready to crack some skulls.
It's quite purple. A lot purple. You could have, I don't know, thrown in a third color to kind of dilute all of the purple.
Let's get out of here. I'll meet you at Rulinyiel's Fall.
Could you imagine being in that outfit and then also being a Daedra worshiper and having these purple monsters following you around and shit? I really do like that on the map finder. I actually should say the compass. The map finder, really. But on the compass, I like that it tells you if something's above or below you. That makes all the difference in the world, especially for people that get lost like I do. The idea that it's not on the same level of me is so helpful.
bit tight in the shoulders, maybe.
Daedra and cultists won't stop us from saving Hyacinth. Let's find that hideout.
Welcome to Ndarwe's Museum of Wonder and Antiquities. Normally I'd tell you to avoid touching anything, lest you defile my sanctum. But the necromancers that came in before you have already ruined everything.
Necromancers?
They are dreadful people. From the worm cult, I believe. They destroyed numerous priceless artifacts, ruined decor, killed my employees, then turned my employees into their employees by raising them as undead!
Yeah, that's what necromancers do. I happen to be one. Do you know their purpose?
I suspect they want to raise the centerpiece of my collection, the Aeoliad warlord Kairon. People come here just to see him. Kairon worshipped Daedra and was generally an unpleasant fellow. Excellent as a museum attraction, terrifying as an undead.
I'll check the Aeoliad warlord's remains to make sure he hasn't been raised.
You have my thanks, stranger, truly. It's paramount that the Aeoliad warlord is not raised. I need you to check his body and, if he has returned, deal with him.
Who are you?
Of course, apologies. I'm a bit distracted at the moment. My name is Ndarwe. I'm a student of history, an avid collector, and the leader of the Merethic Society.
Fancy. What is the what did he call it? The Merethic Society?
We're a loose group of adventurers who specialize in acquiring antiquities. We'll go anywhere, do almost anything to collect history. Some governments are not so keen on the work we do, so we tend to operate as inconspicuously as possible.
What are you doing with that body on the floor?
This is one of the necromancers. He made 2 mistakes. He had roughly the same height and build as myself, and he turned his back to me. If I can get the blood out, his clothes will make a fantastic disguise.
Okay. Guess we go in, huh? So far so decent, I guess. Close quarters, maybe I should go this route. Ooh, yay, lots of bookshelves. We get to learn a lot of things really fast. Okay, I see how it works. Just kill the...
Wasting time.
What the hell is a Negric dueling swords? Okay. No, I'm gonna wait for him. Fuck this. Everything always seems to die before I get here. So what's in his room? Oh, wait. Hey, look, he's back. Ooh, we got a blue bolt this time. See how that goes. Swap weapon. Bow of the Wilder Queen.
You bastards! Are you a minion of the worm cult? I beg you to stop this. You fools are destroying history with every artifact you desecrate.
I am not a cultist.
Thank the moons. We hid our most valuable items before the worm cult arrived. But there's no one to retrieve them. Won't be long before they burn this temple down around us. Please, if you can find the artifacts, take them to Orthona, our handler.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Good. This map marks where we've hidden them. Recover the relics and get them to Orthona, who will know what to do with them. She should be at the entrance to this ruin. No matter how many of us perish when this day is over, our work must continue.
Consider it done, my friend. keep wondering, does it stab if you use it or no? I think it does.
Over there! Ugh, what a sad-looking banner. That must be our way in.
Guess we're gonna have to come back. Or should we just finish up the dungeon one first and then come back? Yeah, screw it, let's do this first.
Hyacinth? Are you in here? There! I can see Hyacinth through the bars. Let's get in there.
The outcast elf thawed out. No matter. I'll put you back on ice.
Hyacinth! Hold on, we're here to save you! I can weaken the ward holding Hyacinth, but I need you to deactivate the control pillars.
I don't know, I think that this should be more involved. Maybe utilize something along the lines of what you would get in, you know, you get puzzle solving in all those gacha games, like ZZZ and Honkai, etc. and so on, that type of puzzle solving. I think that that would be better for something like this. That way it's more... It at least gives you the idea that you're turning the damn thing off rather than you just walking up to it and pressing a button and your character just like moving their hand out. I mean, it just seems stupid and pointless at that moment. You might as well just like script it in there that it gets turned off by one of the NPC characters.
I'm free. Thank you. Thank you both.
I could never have saved you without my friend here. You've, already met.
Yes, your friend. We met through the lattice. Please, let's talk a moment. These Seithalmor are ruthless foes. I'm grateful that you arrived in time. I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted. Thank you. Borgkup has found a capable ally in you.
What were they trying to learn by capturing you and the other Garland Ring members?
It would be shorter to list what they weren't interested in. Their questions were numerous and far too specific. I can still feel their magics crawling under my skin. Extremely uncomfortable. This must all seem so strange. What has Borgkup told you?
That you're a bunch of spies.
Spies? Reductive. An oversimplification. I'll let Borgkup explain in greater detail. You know, I may have ruptured a lung. I should rest. Thank you again for your aid. Your assistance will not be forgotten. Borgkup, you may tell your friend anything and
We
everything.
did it! We defeated the Seithalmor and saved Hyacinth. Side by side, ooh, what a feeling! I knew you were special. Not everyone would drop everything to assist a stranger. You know, you'd make a great addition to the Garland Ring.
I don't know, like the outfit is like, it's black, silver, and purple, which I do agree with the color scheme. I just think that there's just way too much purple in it. Like it just somehow separated out a little bit differently. I don't know, maybe make it match her hair instead of like, and like have gold in there instead of black to make it come alive a little bit more. Thanks, Borgkup.
Nope. No, I didn't choose my code name. I prefer Tamriel. It's simple. It's me. Listen, other than some illusions, the Garland Ring has nothing to do with flowers. We genuinely believe that a few people can change Somerset society for the better.
Sounds ambitious.
I'm not naive. I know we can't change the world overnight, but all you need is one spark to start a fire, right? To start burning away the corruption that eats at my homeland. Out of idle curiosity, does that sound at all fun to you?
I'll think about it.
Oh, I like you. Listen, the ring will lay low for a bit. Try to figure out how they learned about our mission. I'm going to have some time on my hands. I'd love to travel with you. I promise not to get you into trouble. Not too much, anyway.
You really want to travel with me for a while, Lauren?
Is that so hard to believe? I knew you were special the moment you pulled me from the ice. Thanks to you, Wisteria and Hyacinth are safe and we're alive to mourn Oleander. And I promised you a reward. Here, compliments of the Garland Ring.
A dagger for you? Oh, how thoughtful of you for getting me a gift that you can use. That's great. Thank you.
Borgkup, we should return to the greenhouse. I need to recover and bolster my wards.
Of course. Oh, I hope Wisteria made it back all right. And friends, remember what I said. Call on me anytime. I owe you, and it would be fun.
Alright, let's see here. Is it an appearance? No. Non-combat pet, memento, allies. Lauren. yeah, we have to do this one too, because I haven't unlocked this either. Now, how do I do this? Allies.
What's the move? I bet you didn't expect all this excitement. Blast you. Why won't you rise? This spell should work on an alien. Strike! Now! I'm starting to see double.
Freedom at last. Where in oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground. Who are you? You weren't on the excavation team.
You're not an alien warlord.
I am not trying to look like an alien warlord. Wait. I'm Nanwen, a digger. Indarwe hired me to excavate Rulanyil's fall, and I was digging out some rooms. There was a cave-in.
I see.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Very much so, yes.
I was afraid of that. There was a cave-in, and the next thing I know, I'm on a slab with a necromancer chanting over me. She didn't seem to notice, so I laid still and hoped she'd go away. She stayed for quite a long time.
And Warde told me your remains were those of an alien warlord.
I don't understand. We were looking for an alien warlord to put in Indawe's historical collection, but we never found one. Please, take me to Indawe.
Alright, follow me.
Circle around!
Yay. Making friends.
Torches!
Stop! Move!
To the side! Now, kill.
I can feel it humming. Please be a challenge.
Circle around!
We've got this. Right?
Oh,
I didn't even hear it click.
she likes it when I steal shit. Interesting. Oh, crap. Well, we're gonna have to go the long way all the way down there and then up here too, so... That sucks.
That was fun! Nonwin! What in a...
What's that in your hands there? Seems you've been busy.
Ulini sent me to retrieve these.
Let's see what you have here. Ah, very good. I'm glad these survived. You and Delaney have done Tamriel a great service by returning these to us.
Well, looks like we got a new ring. Adds magic of recovery. Well, it's better than nothing.
We'll rebuild the collection. You've done the Society, and by association, all of Tamriel, a great favor.
Tell me about this collection.
Every piece the Merethic Society admits into our compilation must have aesthetic or historic significance, and elevate the prestige of the collection as a whole. We leave the archaeologists and the Mages Guild to fawn over potsherds and jewelry.
What is the Merethic Society?
We're collectors of lost relics. Some items we trade for on the black market, others we procure directly from ruins. We take our name from the Merethic era, the legendary age between the creation of Nirn and the start of the First Era.
I'm curious about that item I recovered. The Horn of Borgus.
Borgus was a High King of Skyrim during the First Era. He died during the Wild Hunt of 369 in Valenwood and carried the horn at the moment of his death. Though the horn is in pristine condition, the Wild Hunt left no trace of Borgus's body.
Who was Aiden Durrani?
Aiden Durrani was an Altmer folk hero. According to history, he led the Durrani clan of High Rock against the Alessian Order of Cyrodiil. He appears in myths as the last king of a heroic line, a champion in the fight of Myr against Man.
And who was Mansell Sensnit? Sensit.
Mansell Sesnet ruled Yokuda centuries before the Redguard came to Tamriel. His governance was brief but eventful, laying much of the structural groundwork later Redguard rulers would utilize.
And what is the compass of the Lost Fleet?
The Lost Fleet, or the All Flags Fleet, was an armada sent by the Colovian Emperor Bendu Olo to eliminate the invading Slode. The Slode were defeated, but much of the fleet vanished without a trace. Save this compass.
The Slode.
By the Empyrean light, the worm cult brought his spirit back, didn't they? And you led him here.
Why are you dressed like one of the Black Worm cultists?
It's my disguise. Just a way to blend into their ranks before I make my escape.
I found Nanwin, where you said the warlord was.
Of course you found Nonwen. What did you think you would find? An alien warlord's body, intact? I looked for years and never found one. But my museum collection needed a centerpiece, and Nonwen was crushed in a cave-in, so I dressed him up.
Why send me to stop the necromancers?
I realized that if the worm cult managed to raise Nonwen, my secret would be known. Which is why I sent you to stop them, for what good that did me. I hope I can trust you to keep your mouth shut.
Did I hear that correctly? You passed me off as an alien warlord?
Don't worry, I paid your family for the body.
You paid my... How long were you going to let people think I was a famous dead person?
You aren't getting any less dead, so somewhere around forever, I think. Look at it this way. Now you're dead and famous.
You mean you're going to keep doing this? Every day?
Oh, yes. I'll have to hire a security staff, I think. We don't want any more surprise necromancers. Now go back to your body. I'll figure out what to do with you later.
This is worse than Oblivion.
I kind of agree. Okay, well... let's see. That's not right. I don't remember how you start the quest. I think there was an item that I had. Let me see if there's a...
You can understand all that? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to upgrade from that, but I think that this is better.
It's got more damage on it. So, might as well, I guess. Unless I had set bonuses from the other things, I don't see the point. And I don't know. I guess maybe in... Like, I thought that it'd be in like the collection section. There we go. I just had to double click on it. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get wherever the hell we need to get. Okay. Reaper's March. Go. I need to take another boat, it looks like. I'm gonna go here, and I think is there another way? No, there isn't. There's no waystone here. Okay, so we're just gonna run all the way down. Let's go get comfortable then. Get on. Right.
It's a hard life, traveling. Back to it. Now that we've got rid of all of our junk. Can't afford to just keep going most of the time. I always fill my bags. And then it becomes a back and forth between here and town, and that sucks. I do like that they have traveling merchants along the roads because that makes life so much more convenient. Okay. That road there. we'll see which one we like better. Although I have a feeling, since she likes it when I steal stuff, that she's probably going to be our companion, because that's kind of where I'm going with this character. He's kind of going to be a necromantic, kind of stealthy thief guy with, I'm planning on possibly becoming a vampire later too. So, with vampirism, that way that I'm always doing the outlaw stuff.
We can find room, depending on your destination. Tell me.
But we'll see. Because I don't know yet. I'm not really liking a lot of this build that I'm doing right now. I might like it better if I do it with magicka instead of stamina, and I might like it better if I do it with health instead of either. I just haven't decided yet. Right now, I wanted to see what it would be like with dual wielding and archery, but I don't know if it's going to be as good as I think it is.
Another distraction.
Alright, now where the hell am I going? I gotta take a caravan apparently. Alright.
State your destination. I'll add you to the... Tell me.
This is gonna sound really hokey, but I kind of miss the actual boat rides. I know that this sounds stupid to people that don't have patience and they don't like the idea of like just sitting there and seeing the scenery, but like I miss actually sitting on the boat and having it move through the water to the next destination. Every game nowadays, if it's like a boat ride or something, they just want to like fast track it, you know? And I'm fine with it for like having like skips, and chances are if I was in a rush or whatnot, I'd probably skip certain boat rides, but I just miss that being a thing that makes you a part of the world, and you wouldn't be able to just skip the fuck over a boat ride in real life. So kind of like this is emulating real life. I don't want it to just like zoom me into the next area. That's what the portals are for, right? Like we have portals. So make that one type of travel and then have like natural travel.
Buying and selling.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
The same thing kind of goes for like the caravans. Like if we're gonna take a caravan, you kind of want to sit on the back and see the sights and I don't know, some witty banter that's going on during it. I'm sure that certain people will get sick of it, they'll start skipping it, but having the option to just like sit there and enjoy it would be nice too. Especially for, you know, relaxation and chilling out. I just want to sometimes hands off, but enjoy the scenery. Think of it like a tour, you know? That
Well,
Oh shit, she doesn't like the Mage Guild, so don't pick up lore books when out and about with this character. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? So you're gonna have to steal more locked boxes than you pick up lore books in order to impress them, I guess.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
There we go. Already fixed my rapport. Just had to get this sky shard. The hell. I don't know how much it even matters either, so well, I guess we'll find out together. Bypassing that quest. Just want to get on to my main one here. Okay.
A fallen star is an omen of someone in need.
Priorities, my Sahida? The answer is no.
We have greater concerns. Let someone else see to your fallen star.
Ah, you received my summons. Good. I am Quincy of the Twilight Cantors, in service to Azura. Did you see the falling star? A sure sign from the mother of all Khajiit that someone is in great need. I am certain of it.
Nope, didn't see no star.
It blazed with blue soul fire, burning the sky as it fell toward Moonmont. The signs could not be more clear. I wanted to investigate, but High Cantor Viti forbade me.
If someone is in need of help, why won't they let you look into it?
The tall Inquisitor here has need of the Twilight Cantors. Viti and I have been conscripted into service, and that service is elsewhere, apparently. But that is why I sent for you, so you could investigate. Surely Azura will reward your efforts.
Alright. I'll investigate this star that fell near Moonmount.
Thank you, Walker. Watch for the spirit of a little cat. Azura often sends such messengers when the need is great. And do be careful. Rumor has it that Moonmont is overrun with Dromathra. May Azura keep the dark from ensnaring your spirit.
You really think I'll encounter a spirit of a cat?
Oh, I do indeed. I caught a glimpse of such a spirit to the south. But when I requested permission to investigate, Cantor Vidi refused to grant it. We Cantors have many, many songs describing such events. Another sign that someone needs help.
Could this cat spirit be a trick of some sort?
With those large, friendly eyes and the cutest little whiskers? No. Dark spirits like Dromathra take a different shape, and have for thousands of years. This is no trick of Namira. Find the spirit, and determine what must be done.
Tell me more about the Dromathra.
When Khajiit in strife hear the drums of the bent dance, it means the void of Namira seeks to ensnare their souls. Twilight cantors like myself can exorcise that darkness. But if we do not get there in time, or fail, the Khajiit become Dromathra.
The bent dance.
The beating of the dark heart of Lorkaj. If one listens for the whispers of Namira, the Lady of Decay, the drums of the bent dance are sure to follow. To speak too much of these evil things only serves to invite them in. Be wary.
What if I should encounter the Dromathra?
Defend yourself. When you defeat Dromathra, they retreat to the void, Namira's plane of darkness. If you had a Twilight Cantor with you, we could banish their spirits permanently. But as much as I would like to accompany you, I am forbidden.
Dromathra. Dromathra. So it's like Dro Mothra. You know, like Mothra from Godzilla. So it's, you gotta go Dromathra. It's hard getting that out. Struggling with it. Can you tell me about the others with you?
High Cantor Viti and Inquisitor Sabinar. Certainly. You could talk to them yourself, but they have little patience for strangers.
Tell me about High Cantor Viti.
Oh, I am still getting used to such a formal title for her. I am her Sahida, her protege. In Viti, Azura's love and devotion takes a much more rigid form than other Twilight Cantors you may have met. But I value her guidance all the same.
Alright, well, tell me about the Twilight Cantors, because I haven't met any but you.
Outsiders sometimes think of us as acolytes of Azura. Our devotion to her allows us to exorcise dark spirits through the art of song. When not on a mission, we wander where we like. Or we used to.
So you sing evil away? Alright. I guess so. Power of positive thinking. Tell me about the Inquisitor Sabara. I'm gonna let you pronounce it first.
I tried to get on his good side, Walker. I really did. He does not seem to have one. He is an Inquisitor of the Torval Curiata, the militant arm of those who uphold the Rittil Thar Epiphany. As far as I can tell, he is very good at his job.
Come on, pronounce the damn name so that I can. Tell me about the riddle.
A tenet of faith that reveres the moon spirits, Joan and Jode. We Cantors instead are permitted to serve and follow Azura. Our songs are too valuable for us to be excluded from the faith.
Why are you helping the Inquisitor?
Refuse those who require our songs? Kes Cardesi, it is unthinkable. Yes, they force us into these uniforms and bestow our elders with fancy, high-ranking titles, and they keep us from wandering where we like. Still, they need our help.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this character right here is busy as fuck. I don't know where the hell they get all this energy from. I can't even pronounce half of the things, and they're going like a mile a minute. It is absolutely impressive. I don't know exactly how the hell they do it, but congratulations on being absolutely perfect at being a linguist. Probably shouldn't pick this up, should I? She didn't have a reaction to that one. I mean, they. Follow the spirit cat. You following the spirit cat. You're supposed to be fighting me, not the spirit cat.
This Mazin. Hello? This Vol. Kra, my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am I? And who are you?
We're near Moonmount. In Reaper's March.
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb? How did you get in here?
A Twilight Cantor sent me to search for a fallen star near Moonmount. The spirit cat led me here.
Your words confuse me, Shal. A fallen star suggests someone is in great need. And the spirit cat. Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over. I am Zerithvar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait. Where is my Moonclaw?
What's a Moonclaw?
A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here.
Alright, I'll look around for the Moonclaw and see what else I can find.
Please, the Moonclaw. It is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet.
I have some questions first.
You are as inquisitive as a young scholar. Sand collects between my ears and blunts the finer points of memory. Might your questions wait until you return? I am certain I will have questions for you as well.
Alright. I'll look around for your Moonclaw. We can talk when I get back.
You lead and I'll follow.
Yeah, I wish that it was the other way around. I'm pretty sure that the NPC would be able to get me to my destination easier. I actually disagree with that, though. I kind of want to find my own way. Sometimes the entire enjoyment of a game is getting lost and then finally finding your destination. In this consecrated hall lies Zareth Var, raised by nomads, bane of shadows, savior of lost souls, beloved brother of our order. Here he lies, a death undying, untouched by Namira. His body does not decay, now in death as in life. He guides souls to find the crossing. With him fell the threat of Raska, or Rajaska, for which we are forever grateful. May his soul at last find peace. Crescent-shaped blade, so worn and aged that it seems on the verge of crumbling to dust. Moonclaw, an exquisite armlet set with moonstone. In shadows, you can see a gauntlet-shaped construct extending from it. Oh. In shadows, you can see a gauntlet-shaped construct extending from it seems to be made of pure moonlight.
You found it. I thank you, Charles. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else?
Yeah. I also found this crescent blade and this stone tablet. I think you should read it.
Very well. That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zareth Var, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jal, what year is it?
It is the year 582 of the Second Era.
Second Era? That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zareth Var, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years. This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means?
Well, I don't even know what a Rajaska is, so no, I don't know what this stone means. And I just met you. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're a necromancer? You're evil? It's like, I'm one too. So, I've never heard of the Order of the Hidden Moon.
Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka. Azura willing, the shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see.
Can I ask you about the Order of the Hidden Moon?
I admire your curiosity, Jarl. Most consider it bad luck to speak of the work of my necromantic order. Our path ventures through the dark, yes, but we do not enslave the dead. Through Azura, we open doors to redemption in service to the living.
So you only worship Azura?
We are Azura's most faithful. I follow her calling. I devote my life to her message of love and redemption. But my duty is not in conflict with the other spirits known and worshipped across the 16 kingdoms.
And what is your duty, exactly?
When Khajiit died, love and forgiveness set their souls upon a path toward blissful light. But sometimes, guilt and misdeeds cloud that path. Azura commands those lost in the dark must not be left to suffer forever. It was my duty to retrieve them.
And how do you do that?
Necromancy. Adepts of the Hidden Moon call to the void and invite a willing soul back to inhabit a physical form. These dead followed us into battle, fought, and fell alongside us. In service and sacrifice, they see their souls purified.
Where does your order reside?
The Temple of the Hidden Moon lies deep in the Ashen Scar in northern Elsewhere, carved into the long shadows of a desert canyon. But we have shrines hidden in other places too, such as the one we head to now. You will see.
I have some questions.
And I have many questions for you, but my mind and memories are still hazy. I will answer as best I can.
Alright, let's see what he says when we say, are you really a necromancer?
Spirits of fallen Khajiit follow many paths to Azura's crossing. Those with darkness in their hearts can better find their way through the path of redemption. When I use necromancy, I invite forth their spirits and show them the way.
Hey, cool. I get an option of saying, I'm a necromancer too.
You commune with the dead as well? You are brave to admit it. I confess, it is a relief to meet someone who will not be disturbed by my calling. But tell me, how do you use these spirits you call forth? Do you summon them by force?
I don't know. I really don't know how my character does it. Do I just like answer with whatever the hell I would want to do? I call forth the dead to do my bidding. Doesn't matter if they're willing or not. I extend a call to the spirits to animate the dead. I do not use force. I don't know. Like, the ones that I have, they like explode and stuff. I'm gonna say that I use force, right? I'm gonna go with that one.
Ah, a simple perspective to have. So long as your soul is not the one being pressed into service, eh? If we see combat together, I will demonstrate how you can invite forth spirits that wish to be used so. There is no need for force. You will see.
Okay. I'm up to interpretation. The tablet said you died fighting Rajaska. Did you really die?
I went alone to face the Rajaska Jar, leader of the Pride. I knew I would not survive. And now, I awaken in a tomb. The tablet speaks of my body's preservation. A curious phenomenon. The means or purpose of my survival remain a mystery.
What are Rajaska exactly?
The dark remnants of moon singers vulnerable to the bent dance. Rajaska were a powerful kind of Dromathra, possessed Khajiit, bent to the will of Namira. Worse, the Rajaska resisted redemption, the sacred work of my order.
And you died fighting Rajaska. Do you remember exactly what happened?
The memory returns, though I do not wish to recount it just yet. I did not expect to survive. It seems my efforts were not in vain. If you have not heard of a Rajaska, then the tablet speaks true. It is a blessing that they prowl Nirni no longer.
You mentioned the bent dance.
The beating of the dark heart of Lorcaj. A haunting and discordant song. Hearing it creates cracks in the soul, and once the void seeps in, it fills its vessel, turning the poor Khajiit into a mindless puppet of the void. A Dromathra. I will meet you in Ralkar, then. Perhaps everything will make more sense once I step out to see the sun.
This story is kind of interesting. And I like that he's a necromancer too. And only he uses his forces for good, apparently.
I know it fell around here somewhere. Right, Moonswalker! Who was that?
You're not cutting me off, are you?
for the loot.
Okay. They react when you kill Daedra, apparently. Or maybe it's just the events in the world that they react to. I don't know, they really don't clue you in as to like how you're supposed to initiate or function with these companions. Like if you're supposed to do something specific with each one of them in order to
is all that
make
remains
them
of
happy.
Rolka? What happened to my city?
This one warns you, Jig. Screaming nonsense in Rokal will get you caged. Control yourself, or the guard will.
No charge to have a look.
I recognize the bones, but the rest, Alfarshna! My ancestors did not defy the stripe and death, just to let this holy ground be stamped down to simple tents and stalls. I must be very far from my own time, if this is what Rauka is reduced to.
The city was different back in your time?
If only you could have seen it. I barely recognize what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
You said there was a shrine for your order here.
I did. In my time, the Order was respected, revered for what we could accomplish. But we were also feared, and so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age.
Where can we find that sanctuary?
Just ahead lies the Temple of Two Moons Dance. The entrance for my cloister should be around the back. Let us hope something remains of it. And may Azura's guidance illuminate why she cast me down to this time.
Alright, let's go find this entrance.
Look to the southeast side of the temple's base. An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair. My fur falls out just looking at it.
What was all that with the city guard?
I made such great haste to get here that I arrived quite parched. I asked one of those traders for a drink of water, and asked how much farther it was to Ralkar. When I was told that I had already arrived, I did not react well.
And that's what drew the guard's attention?
I may have shouted a bit, spilled some water, knocked over a display while trying to keep myself upright. It does not matter. I suppose being dressed in these rags does me no favors. But finding my cloister, that is what matters now.
No time to waste. Bet there's a great tavern around here.
The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar stall. We will see. The entrance is here. See how it opens. It recognizes me as a member of the Order. No longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hoped, with Rolka still standing. But no. The Order of the...
Shandori. Word has reached our small shrine of danger from within our order. Name I cannot pronounce and not gonna try. From Corinth, arrived having fled her cloister to warn us. She says Arum Kal has forsaken Azura and sways the brothers and sisters of our order to follow Nimira. Can this be true? How could such a thing happen? We beg you for clarity, as we have no Moonclaw armed adepts here. I will send this letter by courier and hope it reaches you swiftly at Ashen Scar. Until we hear back, we pray the wards of our shrine hold against those that seek only to harm if they do not know that we will fight until our last to bring Azura's fallen children back from... And it doesn't finish.
How little is left of the world I knew. My clan is gone. Our bones and sanctuaries left to crumble to dust. I do not understand. Why was I sent here? I would rather have gone to the sands behind the stars than be sent back to see this.
There must be a reason. Remember the fallen star.
If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite forth the spirits of those I knew in life. But what comfort or answers could the dead give me? I tread the domain of the living once again. I must do as I did in life to find guidance.
And what was that?
If Azura sent me back, I do not think it was simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains here, and then beseech her for guidance. Will you assist me?
What do you need of me?
That prayer book. Consult it for what I might say. The sand between my ears persists. I need to be reminded of what I once knew in my heart. All these bones belong to Khajiit I never knew. Through them, I will bid my clan, my family, farewell.
I'll examine the prayer book. Whoa. Yeah, no thanks. That's a little much.
I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above. Do not worry for me. I would mourn in private for a time.
Walker, this one followed your steps and now requires your testimony. You are the transient that spoke with Cantor Crincy, yes? She instructed you to investigate a phenomenon she witnessed at Moonmont. The Torval Curiata would like to know what you have discovered.
I like this guy's outfit. It's kind of cool. Why do you need to know?
You are ignorant of the Torval Curiata's Inquisition. There is but one cause for us to seek knowledge on any subject, to protect the true faith of the Riddlethar Epiphany from heresy. Now, your findings at Moonmont. Describe them.
And what will you do with this information?
This one and his fellow Inquisitors will judge if your findings pose a threat to the true faith. And if it does, we will use all of our considerable means to burn the heresy and corruption from this land in the Riddlethar's name. Now, speak.
Fuck you.
Silence and mendacity are the seedbed of heresy, Walker. This one will have the truth. If not here, then soon. And forcefully.
Ooh. Forcefully.
Ah, you return. Pour the water into the ritual basin, and I will perform the rite.
Looks like you had a wardrobe change.
Mother of Twilight, I beseech you, guide these souls to your crossing with dawn's clarity. I seek guidance. This blue flames. How can this be? Blue flames. That is a call to arms. A signal for the hidden moon. A sign that the dark spirit of great power has pierced the veil of Nirni. That tablet you found in my tomb. It said those spirits were vanquished. What could this mean?
The Rajaska. And those the spirits you're talking about?
Rajaska. Yes. From what you told me, they have not stalked Nirni in centuries, but now they return. Perhaps this is why Azura sent me back. The knowledge of how to contend with them is lost. We must find these dark spirits and see them redeemed.
And how will we find the Rajaska?
My moonclaw guides me. Though weak, I can feel its pull. Somewhere east of here, at the shrine of the consummate surrender, I believe. I must now humbly ask for your aid. The last time I faced a Rajaska alone, it cost me my life. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Perhaps it is called something else now. Let me see your map. Ah, Claw's Strike. I shall mark this spot. Thank you, Zhao. Though, you are not exactly a stranger anymore. Meet me at the shrine, and perhaps we will overcome these troubles as friends.
I'll meet you there.
Once you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside. I will find you there. I hope I am not wrong in thinking you can defend yourself. There is no telling how much of my fighting skills remain after being dead for so long. We will see.
An Inquisitor of the Torval Curiata tried to stop me outside. He said he had followed me here.
Inquisitor for the Torval? What? I do not know what you speak of, but Inquisitors do not sound friendly. Are these Inquisitors like the Twilight Cantors you spoke of?
Not exactly. They work with Crinzy, the Twilight Cantor who sent me after the fallen star.
Well, blessings from Azura that you found me then, and not these Inquisitors. No matter, we must deal with this Rajaska threat before we concern ourselves with this Torval, whatever it was.
You changed out of your rags. Where'd you get the new duds?
I did not pull it from the bones of my fallen brothers and sisters, if that is your concern. I found a cache of supplies and saw fit to equip myself. But I do not wish to stick out like a broken claw in my travels. What do you think of it?
Looks good. You'll fit right in.
Var, such kind words. Function is more important, of course. But what Khajiit does not like to present a sleek and pleasing form. This is not quite what we wore during my order's time, but it will do well enough to protect me.
What should I know about the Rajaska?
Dromathra are what happens when Namira possesses the heart of any Khajiit. They are creatures of darkness and violence. Rajaska are what happens when that darkness ensnares a moonsinger. You still have moonsingers in this age, yes?
I'm not sure. What are they?
They are storytellers. But this is a woefully simple explanation. In my time, the strongest singers wove stories into song, casting powerful spells in Azura's name. The boldest among those singers often aided the Hidden Moon.
Excuse me. I was doing so well, too, at not coughing. Why does ensnaring the soul of a moonsinger make for a more powerful Dromathra?
It is their songs. A once joyous litany with the power to drive back the darkness becomes a shadowy dirge, a phantasmal chorus that grows in strength and beckons the drums of the bent dance. The stronger the moonsinger, the stronger the Rajaska.
So we gotta find the Rajaska at Claw's Strike. Which is where? There.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Balrat.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
That was interesting. Just riding past those people there. They were like, we are the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Balrat. So they remember our quest. And it's kind of cool coming into like a different land and having somebody talk to you as if they like know the tales of your heroics. It gives like a little bit of impact to what you do in the world. I like that. And it shouldn't be something that happens all the time. It should be something that happens sporadically. Because, like, not everybody's going to know you, and it would be really annoying if everybody just gushed over you everywhere you went. It's kind of like having it every so often come up, being an interesting little tidbit to the interactions that you have with any different people from regions that might be adjacent to an area where they would have heard of you. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Bah! This once honorable shrine now serves as a bandit den. I sense the darkness we seek to the east.
Beautiful.
Well. I don't know why I conserve my ultimates like that anyway. I should just be using them up. I'm curious what they max out at.
I'm hurt!
I keep overestimating how far that goes. You gotta be like right up next to him in order to get that good hit.
From this side!
I'm assuming the scrying stuff I keep picking up is like crafting, but I'm not positive about that.
Let me at him.
My Moonclaw's pool tells me this.
Woo! I was just getting started. teach them a lesson.
I really want to start putting that ultimate on a different key, because the R button's also used to loot. So I'm sitting there trying to like fast loot and then accidentally hit the ultimate button instead. Yeah, I know, excuses. It's like, you know, just get good, man. Stop making excuses, but it's like, that's hard. Sometimes it's just hard to get good. Where are we going? It's in here somewhere. It's probably where that little white notification thing is.
That dark corner. My moonclaw tells me that is where we need to go.
Really? Yeah, that little icon that's on the door also tells me that's where we need to go.
Clancy, are you all right? I will be fine. We must go after the others.
We will handle it. Join us when you have recovered.
They destroyed a Dromathra. Its soul, it is gone.
Walker, and that strange Khajiit from Moonmont. It is too dangerous for you to be here. These Dromathra, the powerful ones leading them, I have never seen the like before. None of us have.
Zareth Var and I tracked the Dromathra here.
Walker, you must leave. The leaders of this incursion, they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power. We obliterated as many as we could, but our songs are not enough.
I found Zareth Var of the Hidden Moon while investigating the fallen star. He led me here.
Those glowing eyes. Is he one of them? I mean, no offense. We just experienced an incursion of many dark spirits. But if you have come to help, Asura knows we could use it right now.
Well, Zareth says Asura sent him here to deal with the Rajaska.
Rajaska? An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this Rajaska. Please, help her, before more Cantors turn to the bent dance.
Alright. We'll do what we can.
Ravith Morna. It cannot. She is Dromathra now. A Rajaska. To arms. Quickly! Besha Anzi Rithanti. I am sorry we did not arrive sooner. With your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails. The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness. Do you understand?
And that's different from the Twilight Cantors. How?
We both saw the effects of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it?
Is there a way you can teach the Twilight Cantors your way of doing things?
Besha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom. But you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here. To show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through Hidden Moon necromancy. There is just one problem.
What's that?
My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open a portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable. Will you come with me?
Yes. I will go with you to the Temple of the Dark Moon.
Noctra, grant me luck. Canarthi, grant me haste. Seven shadows. It worked. Take care of your hike.
I think he was saying something, but I clicked on it too quickly. Alright. Where's this temple we're going to here?
No. The Dark Moon Temple. It is gone.
Skoma addled old stray. Have you been asleep these past 300 years?
Longer than that, perhaps. Speak plainly.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Ill omens, forgotten lands, ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions. The Sugar God rules the sands now. Riddlethar, they call it. Imagine that. Old Bandar managed to trick the world.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my Hidden Moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me.
Jock there. You mean the spirit cat? He led me to your tomb.
Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before.
We came to restore your Moonclaw. He can do that if the Temple of Dark Moon no longer exists. How can we do that if the Temple of the Dark Moon no longer exists?
Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing.
Alright, let's take a look.
I pray that searching through the ruins below results in more than sorrow and lost time. I should focus on the blessing of you and Jack to guide me. Just think, I could have been found by someone with far less patience, like that nomad there.
Tell me about Jack.
Ah, my constant companion. I hope he lived a long and happy life after I passed. I found him yowling for help on the streets of Corinth. I took pity, cleaned him up, and replaced his missing eye with a bit of moonstone. You can hardly tell now.
Why did you name him Jack?
It is not much of a proper name at all. A shortening of Jak Khajiit. Kitten, I think you would say. With how sharply the sounds roll off the tongue, it means he is small, but tough. A tough little guy.
What can you tell me about the Temple of the Dark Moon?
The Dark Moon is the true spirit of Lorkaj, redeemed and made protector of the lunar lattice by Azura's grace. Through him, we of the Hidden Moon find our way through darkness to lead Azura's children to her crossing.
So the Dark Moon gives you power?
Just so. At the height of our training, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon steep ourselves in darkness, so we cannot fall to the bent dance and become Dromathra. We train to walk through Namira's dark without Azura's light.
And how does your Moonclaw factor into this?
It aids in navigating lunar byways to guide souls. A most ancient purpose, given to my order by Azura herself. As such, it must be empowered by something related to the Dark Moon. Something that we search for now.
You mentioned something about sorrow in your life before.
Kra, do not ask me about that. We have only just met. I want you to think well of me. In all seriousness, it is regret. I have no bent tail, but I walked a bent path. In the end, my misdeeds cost me dearly.
Is that why you joined the Order of the Hidden Moon?
Ha! No! I was a knave and a jeek long before I heard Azura's calling. And long after. Now, it seems I have been given a second chance. Perhaps things will be different this time. It is all still so hard to believe. They did not just let this temple crumble, did they? This new faith tore it down and let the sea wash it away.
As the sky falls white on elsewhere, when the frost forms on the lake, when the fires blaze in brightness, when the old bones begin to ache, then the cats cast off their buds. Then the cats cast off their buddies. I don't understand what that word means, but okay. And the fur keeps out the cold. A small moon chases big moon and tells him secrets old. But then blue skies elsewhere, when rivers stream with light, when fires die in ashes, when youth again takes flight. Then cats wrap their bodice in cobalt-rich thick manes, and Big Moon chases Small Moon and frees her from her chains. I don't know, I gotta figure out what bodice means. It's just like that was throwing me off the entire time. It's killing me. Do I get down there? Just fall down there? Or am I supposed to take the long
wish I
way?
could paint this view.
Well, I don't take the long way, I'm gonna fall.
I took the longer way down, but I am with you now. Let us search these caves.
Inquisitor Tashkir, you are hereby granted an order of assassination for Zereth Bar. Tall, Cathy male, white fur with gray-black stripes, glowing blue eyes. High Cantor Viti reports that a cantor under her charge witnessed a necromancer's heretic. Witnessed this necromancer heretic and probable lich emerged from a derelict tomb in Moonmount. It is advised that you follow him unseen to determine the whereabouts of a possible phylactery before attempting assassination. Additional note, per your report of his accomplice, any ally of this necromancer is an enemy of Torval. Curiata, therefore, is this order of assassination extended to elimination of this Nord as well. In the Riddle Thar's name, Grand Inquisitor Arslana.
Lich. Heretic. Me? Kes Credesi.
Your silence shall soon be permanent!
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Black Pearl. A grape-sized black pearl found among the ruins of Dark Moon Temple. It seems to pulse with magical warmth.
You found something?
Yeah, the thing that I just read. That's what I just found.
Please, let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that. Small wonder these inquisitors seek to kill me.
What do your glowing eyes have to do with anything?
Glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of the Dromathra, our shared enemy. They mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike?
Yeah, she was one of the Twilight Cantors. Cantor Crinzy works with her.
Crinzy? The little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor... whoever. Did you find anything else?
How come I don't get to do that? You guys keep making me pronounce all of that crap. Oh, too many high cantors and weird frickin' titles. I found this black pearl inside that ruined altar. Can it help you, or can it help to restore your moonclaw?
Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my Moonclaw restored, we can drive back the Rajaska and show these Inquisitors we are on the same side.
See if that pearl restores your moonclaw first.
Ah, my Moonclaw is restored. But it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go. This Ovid dwelling, what an eyesore. The young Cantor, and the other one.
Viti, you've done enough. Let them help.
Do not touch her, necromancer.
Are you injured, Jarithanti? Let me tend to your wounds.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive. I thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zarethvar, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank Azura you managed to evade them, but I fear you arrived too late.
Too late for what? What happened after we left you at Clawstrike?
After you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest of our sisters were dragged away by that thing, that Rajaska. I failed them.
Drag them where?
To the Undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Canthers are not Stromothra already, they will be soon. And then they will be lost for good. There is nothing that can be done.
Actually, we might be able to help. Let me talk to Zarethvar.
We are on the same side, Sister Viti. Remember that when next you give testament to the Inquisitors. I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows. Her training has not prepared her to do anything about it. But mine has.
So let's help him.
My friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of darkness in service to Azura is what I was made for. But it is a perilous path. Knowing this, will you still walk it with me?
Yeah.
Then, as Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of fellowship, of two souls made better by one another. May that bond see us through to the other side of this darkness. Together.
Alright, let's go save the Twilight Cantors.
Shake the fear from your heart, Jarithanti. We will see your Cantors saved.
But the Rajaska, do you have a death wish?
No, I have faith.
Gracious. Your request for more infantry is denied. Your request for more supplies is denied. Your request for more spy masters is denied. Your orders were to go to Reaper's March and destabilize the Dominion. Instead, you wasted half your resources destroying one valueless village, and the rest you squandered on a pointless book hunt. You will receive no further imperial support until you start contributing meaningfully to this war. Javid Thorn.
Death seeps up from the catacombs. We must find a way below and locate the Cantors. Darkness calls farther in. To the northwest, I think.
Welcome to the Vile Months. Do you come to aid me?
Who are you?
My people and I are of the village that used to stand here, before Gracchus came. He burned our homes and built a manor over the remains. I am the last villager, the last spinner, kept alive for stories of ones who worshipped ancient dark gods.
Shall I free you?
In doing so, you'd have the gratitude of this spinner. With my fate goes the memory of the village.
I'll let you out.
I thank you. If you are braving the cellars further, I would ask again for your help. On behalf of all my people.
And what can I do for you?
There are 3 villagers who died before I could learn their stories. Norvir, Fardel, and Thara. Their vessels remain in this cellar, and it is my hope that their belongings do as well. If I could hold their belongings, I could hear their stories.
I'll find them and bring you a belonging from each villager.
You are most gracious. I cannot risk the tunnels. I live for more than myself. I must trouble you to do this alone. I'll meet you above, at the docks.
Alright, seems like it's a common theme in each one of these public dungeons. There's like a, collect three or some odd things, and then the other one is, to like run around and kill each one of the named. To like get credit for that. There's like an achievement for it or something. And also, Sky Shard seems to be in every single one of them.
Healer! I need healer! I need healer!
That was fun. It's very glowy.
Delicate and dashing.
From the sides!
Was that it?
faith.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Stuck.
Healer!
Go around!
Aid me!
Where am I going? I missed the first one. Let's go this way. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna end up fighting this place for like an hour. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go into like each one of the rooms.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Pick it up. Okay, we're not going that way. Fucking maze. Alright, go up this way. And then out and then around that way, I guess.
What a rush! Hit him where it hurts.
Heal me! Aid me!
Bet there's more nearby. Physical freeze, quick!
off of that distraction. Yeah, I knew there was something over here.
Just what I needed.
Healer!
That was fun.
Now go back up this way. What's down here? Nothing's down here. Just a wolf.
I need aid! Move to flank!
My faith and yours.
And that's what I'm talking about. Honestly, inspiring.
What was this last story?
Flank! Now!
Bet there's more nearby.
Circle around!
through there. My Moonclaw senses it. We are close.
On the side!
Healer!
Move to flank!
Is the room spinning or just me?
These vaults hold relics stained with dark
Dude,
history.
you think you'll
I can
win?
smell them.
I was just getting started.
Hoping I didn't have that problem up until the end of my stream. We're almost done with this anyway, so.
How can I help you, friend?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
I'm not. Should have used that earlier. I didn't even realize I still had one of those. Some poison in there. Well, freed up a few spaces anyway. What does it want me to do now? That way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not the other quest. Sorry about that. One of them's for the dungeon and the other one's for the companion. I'm supposed to continue going down this way.
Is there a way to like stop those tooltips? Because that's annoying. I'm gonna have to look through like the settings and see if there's a way to like disable that. Because I know, and I don't want the thing to keep constantly trying to hold my hand. It's like, yeah, I get it. You want to knock them down after you've stunned them, you have to hold down the button. I get it. It's like if you want to, do a cast thing. You have to hold down block and then press the left button.
Let's make this quick.
What am I looking for here? I'm like going in circles here, like each time. The door, okay.
The song of the Rajaska. It bends these twilight cantors into Dromatra.
Zeya Bimborna, my newborn Rajaska. Sing for them the next verse.
Rosa, here we go.
Now, Zeri, you remember this song?
Cantor Zeabi, with your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Find peace in her embrace. Quickly, everyone, let us leave this dark place.
It's the most worthless piece of crap that I can throw away. I'm sure I have something else in like the item section that's probably worth less than that, but no sense worrying about it.
I am sorry, Vithantin. I can cleanse your souls, but I am powerless to stop the corruption before it overtakes you.
Oh, this the Twilight's cantors can do. Quickly, Viti, aid me.
The songs of these Twilight Cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance? In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being haunted by that Rajaska jar. The leader of the Rajaska, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these cantors, rebuild her ranks. I died when I faced her. But then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her.
Why do you think that?
Why else did Azura send you to find me? These cantors fear me, except for Crinzy. And the Inquisitors wish to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my Moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit.
Tamit, what does that word mean?
In my time, it was a word of partnership. If we travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond. You see, the world has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all.
Are you saying you want to travel with me?
I would stand with no one else. We stepped into the light from the shadow of my tomb. Together we struck against the darkness beyond the world. We saved these cantors, and perhaps even made a friend in Crinzy. I am honored to walk at your side.
I'm gonna have to wait a second. I have to make room for you to be honored. Alright, let's try that again.
To put spirits, I would stand with no one. When you are ready to hunt the darkness, send for me, my friend.
Alright, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed
The
that.
Rajaska Jar hunts us, High Cantor. Who will banish dark spirits if all our kind fall to her song?
Don't say such things, Serenza. Do not give in to hopelessness. The High Cantor will figure something out.
But that's all the time that I have for today. And thank you all for coming, and I will catch you all on the next one. Until then, do take care. Later.